served.
Hey, friend. Can I get you anything? Weren't we supposed to get a Blue Ridge caravan route set up this way?
Must chop wood forever. Lumberjack. Protectron cuts down trees, but does not require punch or laboratory facility.
Oh, hello. Here to drain more of my supplies? I'm the quartermaster at this little outpost of ours. That means I manage what supplies we have. I, count them. A lot. Just to make sure we're still out of gauze and didn't magically manifest more while I wasn't looking. I wanted to be a doctor, but being a doctor is hard when you have a fear of blood. And needles. And, failure. Okay then, I'll be here. Probably forever.
Hello there, stranger. Where'd you come ambling in from? All right, well, I won't press you on it. Not my place to poke and prod. I'm an outsider myself, in a manner of speaking, and it's making my job a tad difficult. Oh, excuse me. Let me introduce myself. Name's Lane Platt. I'm with the Responders. We're a band of self-titled do-gooders around these parts. Appalachia's filling up fast, and we're trying to keep everyone hale and healthy and off each other's throats. Well, isn't that a darn shame? Now, the world could use more do-gooders by my estimation. Now, there's a lot going on in this neck of the woods, more than I can tackle myself. You got ferocious beasts roaming the forest, creepy cult moving into the caves, and all manner of people about ready to go to war with one another. All that is to say, I could use a hand, and I'd be willing to pay you for yours. What do you think? I did say that you would be duly compensated. That much is only fair. Here's the job for today. A forest is a dangerous place. Not compared to other regions, mind you, but let's not lose sight of the facts. To make it safer for new settlements, we've been clearing out dangerous critters and using the meat to feed people in need. If you could go retrieve the meat from our traps, I will happily compensate you. If our trappers have done their jobs right, the coast should be clear, but I wouldn't rule it out. I appreciate your help. Stay safe out there. Happy hunting.
Chop blood, chop blood, chop blood.
This unit is 1 week away from retirement. Freeze! Scanning. Citizen. No criminal matches found. Please continue. I had a K-9 assistant.
Hi there.
primary directive. All trees must become desirable wood products.
Patty, you're back. You've recovered the meat from our traps. Just what I wanted to hear. On behalf of the responders, I can't thank you enough. You helped us make progress toward a more peaceful world. I sure wish I could say that's all the help I needed, but the work never ends. If you're in the neighborhood again sometime, I will always welcome more of your help. In the meantime, though, here's your payment. Have a good day now. Someday I'll return the favor.
Hey. How's that weather, huh? Yes, I am good at my job. Thank you for asking. But no, that's not a lie. I bet you didn't know we stocked blowfly larvae. It's a delicacy. To some. Just, standing here. Not fired. Yet. Whoa! Oh, sorry. You startled me. You know what's always in stock? Irradiated drinking water. You know what we could use more of? Everything. When does the next caravan come by again? We may have sourced some inventory from passing vault dwellers. I hope that's not offensive or something. Three, 5, 7, 9. 9 Radstag steaks.
Lumberjack Protectron does not want to lose lumberjack job to cheap human labor. Trees plus lumberjack protectron equals desirable wood product. Trees are the enemy. Must eliminate trees. Protect and serve.
Lady, I will paint the walls with you if you don't tell me where Crane's treasure is right now!
Sweet.
Shoot the ghoul! He's with us!
I told you it was gonna end badly. Now, I'm hoping you're here to have a drink and play nice. I've had a gun pointed at me more than enough for one. Huh. Well, not exactly the introduction to the Wayward I would have hoped for. Well, sorry about that, darling. First round's on me. Name's Duchess. There's something I could do for you. Your guess is as good as mine, sweetheart. He busted in here saying I needed to turn over the location of some fellow named Crane, who I guess I must have served at some point or another. Since then, a steady stream of miscreants has been making my life irritating. Not exactly good for a budding business. Now that you mention it, I could use an extra pair of hands. See? That boy you put down. He's not the first of his crew to roll in here. But I want him to be the last. Normally, I'd send my people out to clean house. But my muscles run off, so I don't have the bodies to spare right now. But I'm willing to pay good money if you put an end to this for me. So, what do you say? Only seems fair. The details, then. Now, each of these boys came in asking after Crane. I'm thinking we can make that work for us. How would you grab the attention of a bunch of single-minded thugs? Well, aren't you a smart cookie? And I think I know just how to do it. Just give me 1 second. Okay, I think I'll just... I just want you to know, architecture ain't exactly my forte. Huh. Not half bad. So what I've chicken scratched together here for you is the schematic for one custom-made Crane Treasure Hunting Inc. sign. If I didn't butcher the plans too bad, it's got a little system built in that'll make sending out an advertisement and getting this gang's attention a snap. You just need to build it, use the tape it spits out to tell the world you're open for business, and then convince any punks that show up to tell you where their boss is hiding. They did teach you all how to build from schematics up in that vault of yours, didn't they? That's the spirit.
Hey, if you need a refresher, good old Morty Mort can help you out.
What are you on about, Mordecai?
Hey, nah, I'm not bragging or anything, but I've got some tapes that cover that very subject.
Oh, Mort, not the tapes. Well, You find yourself wanting a refresher? Talk to Mort. Of course, you're gonna need materials, but we should have enough lying around to cover you there. Get you together a little care package. Throw some rations in there, too, so you don't starve on me. And so you know, you might have to break some of this scrap down for parts. But I can spot you some workbench materials, too, since you're doing me such a big one. Who knows? Maybe you'll learn something while you do it. Now, you ready to get this show on the road? It is a lot to ask. Fine. I could do 75. But that's as high as I'll go. That means you're up to the task? Hot dog. Be good to have those dolts off our back at long last. Just make sure, once you find out where they're hiding, that their leader gets the message. The wayward gets left alone. Oh, and on the topic of leaders, you know, one of my people found this tape in the camp across the way, recorded by one overseer of Vault 76. It's a little out of date at this point, but it seems it might have been left for someone from her vault. Maybe it was waiting for you? Sounds like she set the camp up so her people could get some practice in self-reliance. Probably worth looking into if you think you could use a little refresher.
Glad to hear Vault-Tec actually took care of some of their people. You hear these rumors, right, about them just throwing folks to the wolves. Here's some rations and a fancy suit. Good luck. Well, don't you worry that smooth little face of yours. You are in good company now. Because around here, we look after one another. Now, what can I do for you? Some other time, then. Look who it is. Question I can answer for you? Allergies. Learned the hard way. I can't stand within 10 feet of a strawberry. Come on, man, that's a joke. Truth is, I was outside on Doomsday. Now, you see, I drove security, and I was coming back from a pickup in the truck when I feel this rumble, and then quiet. Then a whole lot less quiet. And the truck was hit with this wind. And it was like someone dropped a hurricane on it. I can hear it battering the truck. Bang, 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 like it's got a grudge against it. And then I unlocked the door and into the back, and then bang, I wake up, man, and it's crazy. Somehow, in the back of the truck, alive and kicking. And all it cost me was my skin and any opportunity for someone liking me for anything other than my lovely personality. And that was the day I became, well, they call us ghouls. Not the most flattering name, but still, Beats being vaporized. Listen, friend, you happen to be talking to the exact right person to fix your predicament. But if I'm gonna help you, I want something in return. Whoa, 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 not even remotely what I meant. Nah, you're gonna help me get rich. See, the folks who made it big off the gold rush, they weren't the prospectors. They were the folks that sold them their shovels. Now, I don't do shovels. What I collect is knowledge. I can go all sorts of places you folks with your rad-sucking skin can't. So, I'm selling what I've got between my ear holes, and you're gonna test it for me. I made these holotapes. Now this set's all the info I dug up about that camp doohickey you Volters got. All I'm asking is you give them a listen and let me know what you think. It's the only voice I got, so yeah, that's what you're gonna hear. Now you want them or not? You will? Oh, thank you. I mean, thanks. Just come back once you've taken them out for a test drive. Now, there anything else you wanted to chat about? Some other time then. Son of a... What tiny fisted rat built... Oh, wait a second. The thing is on. It's... Hello? Hello. This is Mort McCoy. And welcome to the first of Headmaster Mort's EduTapes. Today we're talking about your camp. Now, former Vault resident or someone who killed a Vault resident, let's start off with the basics. Placing your camp. When looking down your camp, C-A-M-P, that's an acronym, for the first time, remember to... Crap. Where'd that note... oh, here we go. Remember to take the lay of the land. Consider the grade of the terrain, general defensibility, and proximity to your surroundings. Could that clip edge be used to protect your flank? You bet your chops it could. Once you found the perfect spot, it's time to move on to the best part of working with your camp. Construction! Construction can be an intricate process, so a steady hand and an eye for detainment, details, damn, I had to get that one wrong. An eye for details are a must. You should take a moment to familiarize yourself with the camp's patented intuitive construction interface. But don't worry, we'll cover construction in gory detail in the next of Headmaster Mort's EduTapes. So long. Bet your chops. Come on, Mort. What was that? Hello, dedicated listeners. Welcome back to Headmaster Mort's EduTapes. Today, in this second tape, we are talking construction. Now, the first step of construction is... Wait, what? Is that soda? Soda's red, right? Wait, oh. Electing. First, electing what you're going to build. Once you've made that election, it's just 3 easy questions to construction success. 1. Is the location I've selected going to work for an object of the size and shape I'm building? 2. Have I read the schematics thoroughly? And 3. Do I have all the required materials too? Who the hell bled on my notes? Saul! If I find out it was you, you're gonna bleed on... Whatever. Just finish, Mort. Short on materials? Loot the local junkyard, mills, and warehouses for parts. Missing a critical schematic? Your local vendors might have just what you're looking for. And on that note, This has been Headmaster Mort's EduTapes. See you again soon. Solomon, so help me, this better be Jen. Where are you hiding? Welcome back, lovely listeners, to Headmaster Mort's final tape in the camp series, Powering Your Camp. After listening to the second tape, you should already be well-trained enough to build a generator. If you haven't yet done so, I'll wait. Screw it. Alright, I'll assume you nailed it. Now, generators are the heart of your camp power system. Once your generator is built, all you need to do is connect it to the object that needs power with a wire. Though, be aware, your wire will need a clear, unobstructed path to establish and maintain a direct connection. Some objects, however, like simple light bulbs, do not require a direct connection. All you need to do is run a wire from your generator to a power pylon. Place the power pylon near your lights, then voila! Let there be lights! Well, this has been Headmaster Mort's Camp Construction Holotapes. Please check back with Headmaster Mort himself at the Wayward to learn more about his other exciting courses, including Mort, can I still eat this? And mutations. Am I a monster now? And thanks again for listening. Ha! Nailed it.
Overseer's log, south of Vault 76. I knew this wasn't going to be the Appalachia I remember. Overseer's log, or should I say, direct communication. Overseer's log, south of Vault 76. I knew this wasn't going to be the Appalachia I remembered, but mutated animals, haywire bots, and no people so far. We have to be ready to rebuild in what I can confirm is hostile territory. Fortunately, Vault-Tec was prepared. You see this? The cooking station, the stash box, the workbenches, all built with the camp. You need a home base out there. The construction and assembly mobile platform is designed to give you one. Just add resources, planning, and a little elbow grease. When you move your camp, everything you've built is stored, ready to be placed back down in the new area. Use this to establish a foothold whenever you're in unfamiliar territory. I've left my camp behind so you can use it.
Oh, hey there. Looking forward to hearing what you thought of those tapes. Now, what'd you want to discuss? Did you now? What did you think? Ha. If I needed smoke blowing up my ass, I'd sit on a campfire, okay? Seriously, what'd you think? I mean, yeah, that's what I thought, too. I figured I'd do a couple more batches. I mean, I'll have this thing down. Headmaster Mort will be a household name before you know it. Thanks for being honest. Now, was there something else I could do for you? Don't have one. I'm an independent operator. When these folks need a hand or got an errand that involves running into radiation, they come to me. Rats? They don't bother me anymore. In exchange, Duchess lets me drink. It doesn't bother me too much about my tab. Really, about the best sort of setup a guy in my situation. Well, at least until the allergies.
You scare off these Nimrods. I've got a pile of caps with your name on it.
Hello, this is Headmaster Moore. Is that any better? Look, I think I'm getting there. Thanks again for listening to those tapes. Now, what'd you want? Some other time then.
Over.
Sense now. This is my place. My mission. Stay on your toes. The wasteland is merciless. Maybe we'll finally be able to rebuild society. I can do more than just fight, but how do I show that I'm fit to be a scribe when I'm put on patrol day and night? It's a skill, right?
survivors of this garbage dump. I'm Sophie, and this is my stupid survivor story. This dumb shit go. Oh yeah. Before the bombs, I was a librarian, and now I can read everything all the time. Whee! Look at me! I'm lucky. Wait, no. Maybe as one of those farmers. Yeah, that's right. No, I got it. I was a sweet little kid. Nobody came. Nobody. I learned how to deal. You should too. The responders are a joke. Nobody helps anybody anymore. Get a grip.
Overseer's log, town of Flatwoods. My God. Overseer's log, town of Flatwoods. My God. There's no one here. The old tavern, the church, people were using them for shelter, but
supplies.
they're gone. Mutations we expected. But there's something else. A disease. I was attacked by... Well, it used to be a person. But it had these green, glowing lesions, and its voice. Angry, tortured. We are one.
Why not grab a
One
stem
what?
back? Or
Whatever happened here is beyond anything we expected. And we expected a lot. Before they were wiped out, the survivors called themselves the Responders. Looks like they were made of firefighters, police, emergency medical staff. They even have an automated system to teach people about treating water, food, survival. I'm doing their tests, and you should too.
And a little luck, you'll do just fine.
I know it's even worse than we imagined, but someone's got to know where the missile silos are and how to secure them. The Responders are the best lead we have. This is the Overseer, signing off.
Hi. Daza asked me if I would talk about, how I got here. She asked everybody, so I said okay. My name's Colonel, and I'm 13 years old. I just wanted to say I'm sorry. I'm sorry for everything. The bombs and the messed up people and the cows with two heads, all of it. I was bad. Bad. I cheated on my spelling test. I kicked Chip Wilkins in the shins until he cried. I pushed Rosie McCloy down the stairs.
Overseer
I cut holes in the bottom of all the gym shorts and put glue in the mashed potatoes in the cafeteria. I told Harold Newell to eat 10 dead flies a day in order to grow muscles, and I quit Nuka-Cola in the rack cage water bottles at the pet store. And, I just wanted to say I'm sorry about everything. My dad said if I wasn't this way, the bad things wouldn't happen. I haven't seen Daddy since the bombs and...
Are you here for the responder training?
Absolutely.
Even in the face of an atomic holocaust, the responders only thought about helping other people. They saved a lot of lives, and even when everything looked hopeless, they didn't stop trying to do what was right. It's a real tragedy that they are all gone now. People like us will never have the chance to thank them for everything they did. Wait a minute. Are you one of those people who was in Vault 76? To be honest, you really don't have the look and feel of someone who spent their life out here in the wilds. The other people I've met from Vault 76 seemed a little more... how to put it, wide-eyed, inexperienced, still figuring things out, you know? They also tend to look healthier, more well-fed, and their skin's not so rough and calloused. Whoa, hold on. I'm not looking for a fight, okay? I'm a peaceful person. At least when it comes to other human beings. I just made up some stim packs. Here, you can have these. Give yourself an injection when you're hurt, and they'll heal you right up. Yeah, there's a couple of places around here that qualify as interesting. At least to me. The Agricultural Research Center is infested with feral ghouls and homicidal robots. But you can find some good scrap in there if you're up to it. The New River Gorge Resort to the east is the same story. Maybe, minus the robots. I found it in one of the houses. It fits great, and it's really comfortable and pretty durable, too. I'd also be lying if I said it didn't have some sentimental value for me. I've admired the responders ever since I first heard about them. What they stood for, helping people no matter what. That was really important. Me? There's not much to tell, really. I came in with Paige and the rest and stayed up at Foundation for a while. It was nice, but eventually I wanted to go my own way, you know? Get out and see some places I've never seen, figure out who I am. When I heard the message on the radio about Flatwoods, I was curious to meet the responders, so I made my way here. I decided to stay here and see what else I could learn. He's the closest Foundation has to a leader, I guess. I never got to know him real well, but he always seemed like a decent guy. Honest, reliable, cares about the people, that kind of stuff. Okay, what is it? No problem. Make yourself at home. I did.
While you're over here, why not grab a stim pack or two?
give you anything you want. Money? Yeah? You want caps? My life savings, I'll tell you where it is.
I bet this town was really nice before the war.
Equipment contaminated. Assistance required.
Us all to document our stories for posterity. It seems like a fine idea. So, hi, I am Kesha McDermott. When the bombs fell, I was in Watoga, coordinating a statewide science fair for that year's high school kids. And the theme was the future of energy. After the bombs, everything was pretty chaotic. Scavenging for food and fighting off rabid survivors. Oh, it was just a bad time all around. I found a couple of surviving kids from the high school whose parents didn't make it. And we holed up in a house in town for a while. After a bit, I was able to solder the circuitry in an old radio, and we tuned in to a broadcast from the responders. Oh, we were overjoyed. The trip from Watoga to Flatwoods, it was rough, mind you. The kids and I ran into a group of assholes in the mountains who stole our food and water. I can't tell you how happy I was to find the responders in Flatwoods. Tents for everyone, open kitchens, medical supplies, protection. We were safe. They had a problem, though. Their water sources were contaminated heavily. People were boiling water, but not long enough to make it safe. So, I stepped up and I said, I'll build a testing kit to monitor the contamination, and I will teach folks how to properly boil water. And I did. The world is getting better, but slowly. We need to make sure it doesn't relapse, too. It's going to take time and care, that's all. Well, time, care, and science.
my first interview with another survivor. We call it the Great War now. It's not been long and things have been rough. Welcome to Survivor Stories. I'm Dasa Ben-Ami, a responder. I've been working with the responders for a couple of years now. I'm from Charleston originally, so it was easy to join up. What wasn't easy was the work. Rebuilding Appalachia from the rubble while survivors flocked to us regularly from all over. So many have come and gone. Their stories untold, their names lost to time. I thought we should preserve this history somehow. I've decided to ask people to record their thoughts, their stories, anything they want to preserve forever. I'll call this series The Survivor Stories. I'll start with me. I was an anthropology PhD student at Vault-Tec University. Final year. I was printing my thesis when I heard the sirens. I thought for sure my father, a Vault-Tec employee, could take us all with him, but only 2 reservations came through. I refused to go. With my little brother, he went to the vault. They could not persuade me, though they tried. In the end, I pushed them inside it, and that was it. After that, I went back home to Charleston and, well, survived. Eventually, the responders formed, and I signed up right away. It was so hard. The flood was devastating. Relocating to Morgantown Airport and now Flatwoods has been... I remain optimistic. Been with them now for, I guess 2 years. We have big plans. We can do so much to help. Maybe, just maybe, we can rebuild enough to be okay. In the meantime, I will continue to record stories of survivors when I can. We are your history. This is Dasa Ben-Ami, signing off for now.
Chloe looks after me. She's the best guardian a girl could have.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Reverend Delbert Winters here, born and raised in this very town. Lent my own church to the responders for their outpost here, and you're welcome. The responders are on a true mission, you see, helping folks through thick and thin, till the heavens open up again and take us all up anyways. When this all happened, I figured like most it was time. This was the end, but it wasn't, was it? We're still here. At first, I thought it was a mistake, that we was missed, forgotten. Maybe we did some wrong. Didn't give enough to charity, maybe. Didn't praise his name, even in the worst of times. Maybe thought some things that ought not to have been thought. So I asked him. I asked how. Why? I fought your wars on Earth. I'm ready to fight them up there by your side. Then, in my despair, I saw some survivors eating raw rat carcass behind a dumpster. You ought to cook that first, I warned them. Seemed obvious. We tried but got sick, they said, covered in their own filth. I realized right then and there that I was being tasked. From then on, I built kitchens, cooked good food, fed anyone who walked up with an empty belly, and I was thankful for my task in life. Thankful. Next time hell or high water land at my stoop, I'll be swept clear away with it. But until then, let's share a home-cooked meal together, all right?
Hi there. Here to brush up on your responder survival training? Me? There's not much to tell, really. I came in with Paige and the rest and stayed up at Foundation for a while. It was nice, but eventually I wanted to go my own way, you know? Get out and see some places. Chloe's my pet. Or maybe I'm hers. I'm not sure. Chloe looks after me. She's the best guardian a girl could have. this town was really nice before the war.
this place up is hard work. Another day, another problem, and today it's these bloodsuckers. It's too wet to be outside.
It's too wet to be outside.
Fala aí, guerreiro, beleza? Tranquilo? Você manda. Nice. Tá jogando PC ou console? Tem um colega que veio e falou que não é multiplataforma. Eu tô jogando no PS5, né? Só joga no PS5 Pro. Você joga no PC? É um dinheirinho aqui. Esse aqui não tem cross-platform, né? Achei que hoje em dia todos os jogos já tivessem, né? Porque é normal, né? Juntar todas as plataformas. Aí não dá pra jogar junto, o colega falando. Tem tempo que eu não jogo esse jogo, eu jogava no Play 4. Mas resolvi do nada baixar ele. Teve um colega que entrou na live aí e falou: você joga no PC? Eu falei: não, PS5, né? Aí ele falou: pô, não dá pra jogar, não tem cross-platform. Falei: pô, aí diminui, né, a quantidade de pessoas que você joga, né? Quando é cross-platform tem mais pessoas. Ah, tô ligado. Fazer vídeo é um pouquinho chato, né? Tem que dar um trabalheira, né? Eu faço mais live, né? Tranquilo. Boa sorte lá pra você. Tamo junto, guerreiro. Se puder dar um like na live aí, ajuda. Eu agradeço. Valeu. Tá dando todas as missões e eu tô... Pô, obrigadão. Tamo junto. Descobrindo aqui as missões. Agora. Eu jogo mais aqui FPS, né? Eu jogo Apex, ranqueado. Jogo Call of Duty, Battlefield. De vez em quando a gente joga uns outros jogos também. Nada é fácil, não é difícil não. É só você ir pegando as dicas. Eu aprendi a jogar vendo os outros, né? Valeu pelo like aí, aprendi vendo os outros. Eu tomava pau, falei, não, vou olhar como é que é. Aí eu analisava os caras. Aí fui aprendendo. Carrapato. Não, não tá rapato, parece mais um. Aí eu treinei muito no COD, né? Porque eu jogo já há bastante tempo. Aí depois que eu comecei a treinar no COD, fui pro Battlefield. No Battlefield eu comecei a jogar no 4. Aí eu fui pro multiplayer e observava os caras. Pô, não tô acertando. Eu tô errando, mira, movimentação. Foi só observando os caras. E aí fui pegando, né, as dicas, né? Você observa os caras jogando que fica de boa, aprende coisa pra caramba. Os troços do velho e tudo. Eu roubo todo mundo e vendo tudo aqui, não tem. Não é igual. Acho que é o 4, né? Não, mas aí é com o tempo mesmo, tem que ir. Eu pra começar a jogar FPS bem, eu apanhei muito, hein? Tomei muita coça. Apanhei muito. Mr. Hand tá quebrado. Até prender, até pegar o jeito. Aeroporto. A área do aeroporto é aqui, na frente. O aeroporto foi nos caras das armaduras. Que eu peguei uma armadura pra mim, mas eu preciso do capacete. Pro outro lado. Peguei essa do aeroporto e a do Forte Atlas, dos caras das armaduras lá. Esqueci o nome deles. Pô, caralho. Não é multiplayer não, filho. A armadura eu peguei no início do jogo, né? No início do jogo apareceu. Isso, é a Irmandade do Aço. Fazer parte deles, porque eles que comandam as armaduras, né? Eles são especialistas. Especialistas em armaduras. Ó, agora eu tô bonito. Você não tem bala, né? Ih, defender ferro velho que esse. Pra direita. Uma rapaziada que joga a tempo, leva 700 do cara ali, me deu até uma arma lendária, 5 estrelas. Ah, lascou. Sou bom de mira. Steam Peca. Steam Peca pra cá. Bora e Mango. Deve ser essa arma mesmo que eu tô equipando, né? Não, não tem bala. Bala desse deve ser de 308. Só tem bala de 38. Você tem que trocar de arma. Fuzil de combate. E chegando no aeroporto já. Esse jogo é grande demais, tem muita missão pra fazer. Você perder tempo de saquear e fazer todas as missãozinhas que aparecem, você perde. Focar nas principais primeiro pra subir level, pra depois fazer as outras. Diversão atômica, coquetéis, músicas. Vai, inauguração da noite. Cheio de troço vagabundo. Aqui é a minha armadura aí, ó. Daqui a pouco eu vou pegar 3 Radaway e vou botar. Né? Radaway não, é o núcleo radioativo ali. Chave do cofre do Helben. Eu abri esse cofre já.
Ammunition and other supplies available here.
Essa parte aí eu não conheço não. Mas tem umas partes aí que é embaçado, porque os bonecos são nível alto, né? Dá pra começar como nível 2 ou nível 20. Eu já entrei 20 porque eu já tinha perdido a outra conta no videogame.
To trade, I can be of service.
Mas tem que ficar esperto. Acho que tem na marcação aqui, né? Quando fica mais coisa, né? Aqui essa área vermelha aqui é embaçada. Conforme vai mudando assim, vai ficando mais embaçada, né? As áreas. Bom, o aeroporto aqui do lado. Fazer a primeira missão principal que vem. Depois vou na Irmandade, que eu quero roubar a minha armadura. Tô sem capacete. Filha da puta! Mentiroso. É ruim de mira ainda esse otário. Ah, do 2 é mais difícil. Mas da outra vez eu comecei do 2 também. Não tinha arma, tinha que dar pedaço de pau pra dar nos outros, tava soco. Tranquilo. Tava soco, caralho, que doideira. No 20 você já vem com arma. lá pra buscar coisa no fogo petrificado. Descobrindo. Vamos descobrindo as coisas. Ah, errada way. Headshot. Esses monstrinhos carregam coisa, né? Não tomou na cara não, pô. Você me... Tomar na cara. Então não tá dando pra fazer um dinheirinho neles. Tô caramba. Que manco eu tenho que... Ah, tá. Aqui as bases é tudo fechada dentro. Briga só tem do lado de fora. Nossa. Não tem briga do lado de dentro também. Achei que só tinha do lado de fora. Eu lembra muito BioShock. BioShock era bom demais. Pensa no jogo bom. Pensa no jogo bom. Olha, pra baixar aqui. Uma cagada. Tá indo gráfico não, viu? Toma, 160. Na cara. Nossa, esse tá cheio de coisa. O quê? Pô, você tá saindo de dentro da terra e ainda sai com arma ainda. Ah, é dentro de um osso. Baixo primeiro. Ai. Ah, porra. Já tá morto já. Rocket 69, Rocket 69. Tem mais um. São mais vários. Toma, headshot. Pô, não deu headshot. Ela matou. Eu tava pensando no negócio radioativo que eu não tava nem vendo. Agora eu tô pesado. Não consigo nem correr mais. Caralho. Cadê o mano? Olha o cartão. Olha aqui, tô cheio de bicho. Gasta minha força. Essas porcaria. Tomando radiação direto para esses bichos. Tira pra guerra faz? Vira tecido? Tirei um peso das costas. Tem que ir agora. Já tinha onde eu vim. Tô meio perdido. Você pular de lá. Tem alguma saída? Não tem, cara. Como é que eu passo aqui? Ah. Pratinho de gato, sei nem pra que eu trouxe isso. Tesoura usa. Ah, a pistola aqui já vai. Deixa. Não, até porque é leve. Será que eu tenho que tacar uma granada aqui? Como é que eu entro? Entendi que eu tava fazendo de errado. Nossa, filha da puta! Era o boys, plantou tira o boys. Uma perna direita de um robô da Irmandade. Essa parte é chata, hein? Jesus, vamos lá. Found, vamos ver se é found. Isso. Chest. Luggage. Textinho de história. isso que eu queria.
Well, visitor to the Responder's graveyard. You must be pretty good to have gotten past all those mutants out there. Come to pay your respects to the fallen?
O que eu respondo pra esse cara doido?
That's good. It's important to honor the memories of those we lost. I got a brother around here, somewhere, or maybe somewhere else. All I know, he was one of these responders. Came to check on him. Was a few years too late, looks like. Now, I'm just marking time while the cancer eats me up from inside. In the end, none of us can escape our fate. We'll all be food for the worms.
Fight.
That's just the kind of thing Marcus will say. Me? I just looked out for myself. Now I'm still alive, and he's long gone. Did his life count for something? I don't really know. He and other responders saved a lot of folks, but they all died eventually. Now they all dust and memories. Even those will fade in time. Anyway, guess you listen to me ramble on long enough by now. What can this old man do for you? Well, that's right kind of you to ask. Can't remember the last time I met someone with good manners. Kindness like that deserves a reward. This is supposed to help with radiation. Won't do me much good now. So here, you take it. Marcus, 5 years younger than me. Started running back in high school. And handsome, too. Had all the ladies chasing him. He followed me into the army, became an MP. Then got out and moved to Morgantown, signed up with the police. Back then, I was still living in Cincinnati. We talk on the radio. He tried to get me to come out here and join the Responders more than once. I do miss him. I don't figure it matters much how dangerous this place is. If one of those mutants don't get me, cancer will. But I guess what keeps me here is just knowing this is where my brother died. Call me a superstitious old fool, but I don't want my spirit to have to walk too far to find his. I know it's a ruined wasteland, filled with 100 things that want to eat you. It's better this way. Less noise, less fuss, just echoes. In time, nature takes it all back. One day, nobody will know there was ever a city here. In the short term, well, you got the train station with the robot who can sell you supplies. And south of that, the train yard might be good for salvage. And of course, Morgantown's just across the river. Probably lots of useful stuff over there. If you can survive. There used to be cops, firefighters, medics. Marcus always made them sound like good folk. They looked after other people as best they could. This was their base, as far as I can tell. They got overrun by those things out in the halls. Found a few bodies in here and set up a little memorial. There was a lady named Chavez. Got a holotape she made on that map table. Last words by the sound of it. I ain't been here that long, so that's about all I know. Time's all I got left. But I don't mind sharing it. You be safe out there.
Overseer's Log, Morgantown. I used to love coming here on weekends, taking flight lessons. Now it feels like I walked into a nightmare. Those scorched things are everywhere. I kept quiet. They didn't see me. I managed to observe them for a bit. Whatever this disease is, it seems to completely take over its host. The ones that used to be human, eventually they go rigid, like some kind of stasis. And if they stay like that for too long, they sort of burn up from the inside out. Vesuvius in reverse. I wondered what could possibly cause all this. And then I got my answer. It swooped down from the sky, screeching, breathing, infecting everything. I don't know how to fight this. But we need to consider all our options. Even the nukes. We find the source of this scorched plague and wipe it from the map before it can leave Appalachia. But first things first, we can't let the disease spread to us. Looks like the responders were developing some kind of inoculation. I'm going to pick up their work. You should too. This is the Overseer, signing off.
Back to walk among the dead? Well, I haven't joined them just yet. Time's all I got left, but I don't mind sharing it. You be safe out there.
Hi. Daza asked me if I would talk about, how I got here. She asked everybody, so I said okay. My name's Colonel, and I'm 13 years old. I just wanted to say I'm sorry. I'm sorry for everything. The bombs...
Responder Survivors Volunteer Program. Advanced Training. Camping. By Miguel Caldera. Robot Programmer Extraordinaire. Part 1. Finding the perfect camping location. Now that the world has changed, it's hard to stay safe. Used to be that camping was safe as houses. Well, until there was a strong wind, right? These days, nothing is really safe. Even in your camp, someone might hurt you. Perfect spot doesn't matter now. It's all about your defenses. You can build near people you trust who will watch your back, or build things that will watch your back for you. No problem. Anyone can do it. Remember, camps are mobile. We're all explorers now, camping in a strange land full of adventure, wonder, and danger. So, camp often, and rest a lot. Before the war, I was gonna retire and go camping. Now I can do it every day. Forever. It's a dream come true. You know, do what you love, right? Now come to my camp, and I can show you some knots and framing techniques. Then, I'll direct you onto some helpful supplies. Good luck, volunteer.
USSA. This is an emergency. USSA, come in. Please, come in. There was a malfunction upon re-entry. I repeat, we've crashed somewhere. Crew status unknown. Broadcasting my coordinates. Please hurry.
I wish just once we could keep it together. Nothing's ever simple. Do this, do that. How would things be different with a normal family?
Have you met my kids? They're little scamps.
All right, 10 secs to take a breather.
Would you happen to have the time?
Nothing's ever simple.
I heard it's gonna snow later. Do you see the snow? It's supposed to snow.
How would things be different with a normal family? All right, 10 secs to take a breather.
My wife's throwing another party, isn't she? Well, enjoy the festivities.
I wish just once we could keep it together.
The neon lights, forbidden delights, come have it all right here.
Sorry, I'd better keep an eye on this.
Excuse me? Just who do you think you're speaking to?
Oh, shut it, Connie. You're always starting crap.
You're
I
looking
got
at
the right
something?
to say what I mean. Your fancy jazz is putting me to sleep.
Really? Now I don't know what indignities you and this country thrift store are forced to survive out here.
Sorry, I can't talk.
Hey, I scavenged these threads from Charleston landfill, fair and square.
You're living in a bubble, lady. The wasteland ain't no place for some schnazzy pre-war nightclub.
Get out of my club! Get out! Out!
Whoa, jeez Louise. You don't have to tell me twice.
By the way, your singing sucks anyway.
The nerve!
Well, that was embarrassing. Welcome to the Rose Room. Anything to drink? I apologize on behalf of my mother. We'll have enough trouble getting people in here without her immediately scaring them away. To be honest, this is more turnout than I expected. Which is welcome, of course. I mean, I just hope the rest of them are friendly. Anything to drink? Yeah, well, I've got more of them than I'd like. Sorry, it's not your job to hear me complain. It's your job to relax, have a drink, and enjoy the music. So, what can I help you with? Yeah, I really could. My mom thought we weren't going to have any trouble tonight, but the crowd I've seen so far, I have my doubts. Big ones. If you feel inclined, could you keep an eye out? Maybe, if it's necessary, handle a fight? But keep a low profile about it so Mom doesn't freak out. I'd really appreciate it. Right, of course not. I wouldn't expect you to. Head's just all over the place lately. This is what I can spare. Go ahead and join the audience. If nothing happens, then, you can enjoy the show just like everyone else. I hope that's the case, but, you know, better safe than sorry. And thank you. I do really appreciate the help. You need something too?
Hello, folks. Rowdy looking bunch out there. Well, as I say, there's no better cure for a long day than some snazzy tunes. Sit back and enjoy.
I can't listen to this baloney no more. Let's light this place up.
God damn it! Everyone duck! See me give the goddamn signal! All up in my...
Things are about to get exciting.
Simple instructions. How hard is it to follow simple instructions?
Vincenzo, why is my arm dead?
Why don't you ask this guy before he croaks?
Well, what's going on down here?
I mean, really? What does on my signal mean to you? Does it mean whenever the hell you want?
and you're just as bad as the rest of these harebrained knuckleheads bleeding out all over the floor. It was simple. Wait for all the Russos to be in the room together. Shoot on my signal. Couldn't follow either one. Almost makes me happy to be put out of my freaking misery. Wouldn't you like to know?
Whoever it was, they're wasting their time sending you all this way.
Hey, I told them the same thing, lady. Starting to think they wanted to get rid of me, too.
Vincenzo, what did you do?
What? Really? You of all people are gonna point your finger at me?
Guess every one of you nutsos has a reason to be afraid of payback from Atlantic City. Sleep tight, Russos. I may not be the last to come for you.
Just nonsense is all it is. We can't let them scare us.
We don't know who they are to begin with.
Don't act like you're above all this. For all we know, someone at City Hall has it out for you.
I can't even begin to tell you how little you know about me and City... Shit, Abby, are you
so
okay?
Cold. It's one problem after another. What's going on with Abigail? Must have left something. Where did I screw up? Get away from me. They know. I thought I covered my tracks. They're gonna come back. They're gonna...
What are you talking about?
She's got the shakes. Could be she's danced with the devil. You're my own mom. Don't talk to me like...
Crap. I think you're right.
Those who fancy themselves part of the Atlantic City high life have access to a special intoxicant. They drink the devil's blood. I should have paid more attention. Must be the stress of the move got to her.
You say that now? All of this was your idea. We're so busy dealing with your problems, there's no room for anyone else.
Is that really how you feel, Vincenzo?
Yes, it is 100% absolutely how I feel.
After everything I've done for us, everything I've sacrificed. Unbelievable.
Crap. I think I went too far. Sorry about all this. I was right to expect trouble, just not this much of it.
Get away.
I really appreciate that. Just... please go talk to my mother for me. It was a bad time to set her off. Right now, we just need to figure out how to help Abby.
What was
Thank you. I know you'll have better luck than I would. Please, just talk to Mom for me. Abby needs her.
What was that?
Oh, hello. Fine day today, isn't it?
It's so cold. Opening night is a failure. I offer drinks, games, music, more excitement and luxury than this dreary mountain range has ever seen. And what do I get? An audience full of hitmen, a strung-out daughter, and an unappreciative son! Just ridiculous! Nothing makes sense anymore! Welcome to my life. Nothing has gone right since the bombs, and that's a damn long time to make the show go on. Of course he does. And I'd like one thing in the last 20 years of my life to count as a success. Is that so much to ask for? Ah, fine. I'll come downstairs and help. The extra moment of peace isn't worth delaying the inevitable. But it's not like I'll be able to do anything anyway. What are you implying? You don't know anything about me. I did what was necessary to survive in a cutthroat industry full of insane people. If they'd come after me for that, let them. You think I'm not concerned? Let me ask you something. What do you do to de-stress? Read a comic? Listen to the radio? It's the apocalypse. Maybe you go out and blow some heads off. Whatever it is, it's a distraction. A tool to stay sane under pressure. So don't you dare judge me for keeping my head above water. Much better to complain than to have an emotional breakdown. Once a paradise, now a madhouse. Everyone lost their sanity after the bombs. The showmen are the worst of all. Avoid them at all costs. Do me one favor first. Go upstairs and let my husband Antonio know what's happening. He may not understand, but he should at least be told.
Well, pleasure to meet you. Welcome to the Russo's Haven. How do you like the festivities? Blood of the devil? No, that doesn't sound like something anybody should be drinking. Me? Oh, I'm right as rain. Oh, how are you doing this fine evening? Enjoying the festivities? My daughter. Oh, you know, I still remember catching little Abby with a pack of candy pilfered from the convenience store. So clever. Yeah, and so stubborn. I never thought that she would, were we talking about somebody? Hitman? What hitman? Have you been watching too much television?
You must have left something. Where did I screw up?
Going already? But you just said hello. Anyone ever told you that you look familiar?
They're gonna come for me. Surely there's some way we can help her. A wet towel, maybe.
You're back.
You must have left something.
Thanks for that.
Where did I screw up?
Look, I've done some thinking. Devil's blood is highly addictive, and withdrawal is dangerous. It could even be fatal. We're hundreds of miles away from anyone who knows what to do about this. Doctors here are only going to know about regular chems.
A doctor's not good enough anyway. We need the blood. They're gonna come for me.
Correct. And the only way to get to Atlantic City in a timely fashion is a vertibird. Say, you don't happen to be on good terms with the refuge, do you? Well then, how much of a people person are you? I need to ask you something crazy. Because you don't really know us, and really, from what you've seen so far, have no reason to trust us. But my sister is in trouble, so I'm going to ask. Could you fly to Atlantic City and bring back a dose of Devil's Blood?
You make the second part of that sound like a simple ask.
I did say it was crazy. But please, and I really mean it, it'd be a bad idea for any of us to go back there right now. If newcomers like us could even negotiate a flight in the first place. It's an exclusive chem, typically only accessible to high society and to the people that source it, the mob. You'll have to find one of them. See what you can negotiate. Remember the firefight earlier? Whoever sent those people still has it out for us.
For one of us, in any case.
Undetermined. We could fight about it all day. You're not joking, right? Oh, you can pull this off. Abby needs you to. Please, just let us know as soon as possible if anything goes wrong. I'll do whatever I can for her in the meantime.
Come for me. Must have missed something. Where did I screw up? Of silence. Why don't you come entertain me? Well, isn't this a tricky situation? Do enjoy Atlantic City. I promise you it's far less of a drag than this. Must have left something. Appalachia. Where did I screw up? My rose room is destined to be the most enchanting place on this side of the mountain range. The wayward. More like the bedraggled.
Hello, how are you? I haven't seen you in so long. See, it was, oh, hello. So good to see you again. Oh, how so?
What was that?
How could I not be? Smell all that fresh air. Take in those beautiful ocean views. We're in the most beautiful place in the world right now. A tourist hotspot, and you think I'm unwell. You are a comic sport. Is that a rhetorical question? We're in America's playground, one of the most iconic cities in the nation, Atlantic City. Ah, well, I'm an old man. I've been retired for quite some time now. Before then, I seem to recall working in the garbage business. I made sure that the casino quarter was spotless, and the city kicked up some caps for me in return.
Are there any songwriters around here?
Dad? What kind of question is that? I can't say they would. Unless it's one of the many victims of my bingo skills. B-39! Never mind what?
They're gonna come for me.
Sure. Lay it on me, sport. Vincenzo has always been such an ambitious kid. A heart of gold, that one. When he grows up, I'm sure he'll be an excellent made man. He takes after his father completely, you know. Evan? Oh, my wife is the most beautiful creature you could ever lay your eyes on. Isn't she? Ah, I still remember the day she and I met. She was some kind of performer, an acrobat, maybe. But I saw her on stage, and it was like the world stopped turning, and all the lights faded to gray. Nothing else. I brought her flowers, I think. Her favorite ones. Abby? Why? Something wrong with her? That little tyke always tends to get into trouble. But you know, kids. right? When you're still growing and there's all those hormones, it makes you a bit ribbon. I'm sure it's just a phase. Vincenzo is all... Ah, Timmy, you're looking good today, same as ever. What can I do for you?
What is that glowing concoction people drink around here?
Lost? Oh, no. In Atlantic City.
Radioactive slop.
Off? How so? Never mind what. Let me know when later comes.
They're gonna...
That doesn't matter. We'll meet again.
out soon. I need to get out of here. You should too, stranger. Shh. Keep it down. There are super mutants nearby. Wait. What was that? Oh, it's the super mutants!
Aha!
That was horrible. Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation. Well, at least one of my Brahmin made it. Both would have been goners if it weren't for you. Aye, they are, and Appalachia is a little safer now, thanks to you. Take this, please. I owe you.
Hello, Russell Dorsey, Brotherhood Initiate. Welcome to Fort Atlas. Looking to sign up? Or just curious? Well, either way, I guess it's not me you want to talk to. Most of the fort's off limits to civilians, but if you're interested, Knight Shin's in charge of the new recruits. He's very serious about protocol and security, so you'll have to speak to him first if you want to get anywhere. Hey there, something else I can help you with? Of course. What you want to know?
Like the sound of that.
Stay safe out there. Hey there, something else I can help you with? Formerly the Atlas Observatory, now headquarters for the Brotherhood of Steel. Well, as long as you don't cause any trouble. I'll be here if you need anything. Welcome to Fort Atlas.
Are you buying this keep the peace idea these Brotherhood types are putting down?
Hot fix?
I have real duties
Not
to attend.
now.
The outer perimeter is
Nonsense,
still
Brotherhood
insecure,
jobs.
the
Listen.
provisions aren't properly stowed, and we're awash in hopefuls. I have no time to be babysitting civilians.
Your duties are what I say they are, Knight. Your objections are noted, but this is a direct order from your commanding officer. Help us put on a good face for the local people. We've just moved into their backyard. They're nervous. Show them we mean no harm.
If you insist, Paladin. If there's nothing further, I'll have the completed report on your desk shortly.
I expect nothing less from you. As you were, Shin.
Paladin.
What the heck does Ad Victorium even mean?
Military-grade hardware, more common amongst
The fight is just beginning. Stay disciplined. The settlers want to rebuild, but they're only looking to the future.
If you're here with a request for the Brotherhood, get in line. I don't have time for you right now.
Hope this knight's true to their word.
Diddy. Initiate Dorsey is supposed to be manning his post at the entrance, not acting as my secretary. That is within the scope of Paladin Romani's directives. It takes more than just asking, of course. You would have to prove yourself. If you are sincere about wishing to join our ranks, you would have to earn the approval of the officers here, including me. Is that why you're here? Another hopeful dreaming of service to the Brotherhood. If you mean that, then you are right. But if that's sarcasm, I recommend you stow it.
One day I'll make night.
Immediately.
Then I'll show those raiders who's
Normally, I'd stick you with the other hopefuls until we decide whether you're worthy. But if you're serious about joining us, you've got good timing. There's something you could do for me that would help the Order and demonstrate your qualities as a candidate. We've had a number of civilians show up here at Fort Atlas, asking for one thing or another from the Brotherhood. People are afraid, or want something, or are looking to involve us in local squabbles. Civilian outreach is not my specialty. There's too much left to do to secure this facility. If you're really interested in helping, save my time. Interview the petitioners, find out what they want, and report back to me.
Blood samples from all its members. Shame.
Do this right. Don't make me regret giving you the opportunity. Conduct yourself properly, and we can consider putting you forward as an initiate candidate.
fit to be a scribe when I'm put on patrol day and night?
This is a security office, not a social club. If you're not finished, get back to work. I am a link in the chain that binds. That
Have my eye on you.
ordered together.
You better have something useful to say to me. Oh, can't even come to me himself?
Anything tries to attack.
What, he needs to requisition some more armor polish? All right. Keep it cool, Sean. So, what's he got to say to me?
We should spend less time mourning for Defiance and more time here, where Appalachia's future will be decided.
The problem is that a couple of these Brotherhood clowns showed up and took a bunch of my stuff at gunpoint. Now, I'm a peaceful man.
Find.
I really am.
And preserve.
I sure wasn't equipped to deal with armed thugs requisitioning the little I've managed to put together for myself. Never understood the Raiders. I like the quiet life. I don't need much, and I need trouble less. But after this, I get it. I came here to give the Brotherhood a chance to make things right. Else maybe I go to Crater and start doing things their way. At least they don't pretend to be the good guys.
Someone returned their gun to the wrong place again.
All right. What else did you want? Got something else to ask me? I just told you who I am. I already told him that when I got here. Nobody's listening in this place. I can't...
If I don't sleep tonight,
We're here to protect the people. They'll learn that in time.
This better be worth it.
Well, now look at you. You with these Steel brother fellas? I've been waiting a good spell to talk to them. Well, it's about time. I'd like to die of old age waiting on them. Name's Artnath. So, what's this Knight fella sent you for? A fair trade's what I want. I've heard stories about these Steel types back in the day. They was going around taking things from folks. For the cause, they said. Yeah, like that don't make them raiders too. Well, I ain't got much, and I already got to worry about raiders. So, I reckon it's better to make a deal up front. My farm don't produce much, but I got some extra. And I expect they'll have a use for it. In return, I want these Steel boys and girls to keep raiders away from my farm. Heard a lot of noise they was on our side. So, seems fair. I'm not going anywhere just yet. Shoot.
The old world has so much to teach us.
Got seed in the ground right now. I ain't yet seen a raider willing to scrabble in the soil for seeds. Could be.
You're helping, if underfed.
Hey! Yeah, you. Who do I need to talk to around here? You know, about the guns? You don't look like one of these Brotherhood yahoos. Name's Tally Lane. What's your deal? Shin? He the scary guy with the stick up his butt? Alright, shoot. Yeah, that's right. Big shiny guns. Now, all the talk in the area is about these Brotherhood folks with their high-tech toys, and I thought, Tally, you gotta get some of that. For self-defense, of course. Just so me and some of my poor, innocent friends can protect ourselves from all the nasty folks out there. Why not? Hit me. Oh, I'm just a poor country girl. It's pretty scary out there. We'd sure feel a lot. What? Me? A raider? Hey, you calling me a liar? I'll... Yeah, whatever.
The efficiency of Yes? Something I can help you with? I am waiting to speak with a Brotherhood representative. I have no interest in small talk with strangers. Perhaps I spoke too hastily. I can be rather unthinkingly brusque. Dr. Edgar Blackburn, at your service. Are you working with this Night Shin? What has he said to you? I had heard that the Brotherhood possessed advanced technology. As a doctor and a scientist, this was of great interest. My research is always in need of equipment and materials rather difficult to obtain by scavenging and bartering. I came to see if an arrangement could be made, but from what I can see of their operations, they are as yet still in too much disarray. Given the state of my fellow supplicants, I would hypothesize that their needs likely outweigh my own.
This better be worth it.
Very well. What did you wish to know?
You looking at something?
It would be difficult to express it in layman's terms. No offense intended. In essence, I have been studying the illnesses of Appalachia. For too long, people have relied on folk remedies and makeshift medicines. The long-term effects of this environment are concerning. Just because the Their hygiene standards are better than the lot at Crater, but no. I prefer one day, perhaps. Very well, then. Perhaps we can be of assistance to one another. Sure.
Even mean.
I have my eye on you. The Elders have so much to teach us.
This looks like the start of a
Have you finished the task I gave you? Good. Let's get this done. I have the list from their arrival. Give me the high-level overview.
keep fighting out there.
Military-grade.
The Brotherhood is not a charity, and our mission does not cover providing civilians with equipment to pursue their personal interests, unless the Doctor intends to provide that research to the Brotherhood exclusively, and under our supervision, he will get nothing. That shows commendable discipline. Scribe Valdez may have interest if he returns, but if so, he is her problem. That appears to resolve the matter on our end. Next report. We are not mercenaries here to serve as guards for anyone with some goods to trade in payment. That's irrelevant. The Brotherhood cannot simply be hired out to every farmer and homesteader. We have our own concerns. Enough about that. What's next?
Lord.
Impossible. Whatever happened, it was not us.
Stay on your toes. The wasteland is merciless.
That sounds like something Paladin Romani would say. But what he believes is of no concern of ours. Our people did not rob this man. We are not involved, and it should remain that way. Give me your next report. No, we are not arms dealers. That aligns with my observation of her when she arrived. Your judgment may be better than I expected. That covers everyone. Against my initial judgment, you have shown that you can take orders and make yourself useful for the Brotherhood. You need to lose those soft civilian instincts, but I will make note of your assistance in my report to Paladin Romani. Should you wish to join our ranks, I will not oppose your enlistment. I grant you permission, provisionally, to enter the compound proper. Go to our scribe Valdez. You will need her support as well if you want Paladin Romani's attention.
I don't know what a Gauss is, but if there's a gun that shoots those, I want it.
Orders and duty are the lifeblood of the Brotherhood. You are not yet one of us. Consider it a suggestion. Be vigilant, outsider.
Prove my worth. We're here to protect
What the heck does
people. Learn that in time.
What is it now?
Ain't no kind of life.
The efficiency of
The settlers want to rebuild, but they're only looking to the future. You need to understand the past.
This is
well,
a secure
or
area.
We'll make the same mistakes
Treat us.
going forward.
You have no reason to be here. Go speak to Scribe Valdez. Ad Victorium.
Science solved a lot of problems back in the day. Look what else it brought.
Hello, civilian. I don't mean to be rude, but what exactly are you doing up here? Did he now? Knowing Knight Shin, I'm guessing that's not exactly how it went down. But if you're a prospective initiate, then I guess we're both in luck.
Everything makes sense now.
Paladin Romani makes the call on new recruits, but the Knight and I have some influence. It just so happens I'm in need of someone to help me out on a little mission. If you're interested, I can bring you along and put you to work. Do a good job, and I'll send a recommendation your way. How about it? Our new base is littered with old technology, but there's something in particular I want to investigate. It's down in the bowels of this place, a part of Atlas that we've cornered off. I'm not keen on going alone, so I'd like some backup.
If anything tries to attack, we'll be ready.
Glad we can come to an agreement. Any questions before we start?
We're building
All
something
right,
big here.
fire
No one
away.
left behind. We have to cut ourselves free from America to rebuild America. Take the old and...
Not as a civilian. However, if Paladin Romani lets you join our ranks, then I might reconsider. Especially if you're a big help on this mission. Ideally, yes, actually. In practice, not at all. We're supposed to be the lore keepers, preserving old technology for the betterment of today.
I could do more
Instead, I spend all my time soldering wires on busted...
Patrol day and night.
Ready to start our little expedition? Great! Unfortunately, I need to finish up a few things here. Head downstairs and I'll meet you in a bit. What's the word from the wasteland?
Never forget the heroes of Fort Defiance.
Running my own operation would involve.
Ad Victoriam. Did you need something? Not much to say, really. I was born after the bombs fell, so my parents and I came to found it. I believe in a better future, and I believe that the Brotherhood of Steel has the power to create that future. We could let this war destroy us, or we could use it. All right. See you around.
Good, you're here. So, how do you feel about... Oh, you've read a lot of terminal entries then. Really? Then your research acumen must rival my own. And how did you like reading all those terminal entries? Just all right. How anticlimactic. But enough about that. I'd like to get started. Let's head downstairs and see what we can turn up. I wish we had the people to get this stuff up and running again. Finally, real scribe work. This looks like what we need. This must be Dr. Hammond. Here's one. I think this is good. Let's talk for a sec. That should be enough to start. Let me take a look. Atlas decommission report. So the project was in bad shape after all? I knew it sounded too good to be true. Fascinating. Wow. This is some seriously classified stuff that I just let you read, isn't it? I wasn't supposed to show you any of this. Well, Night Shin did send you, so I guess I can trust you with a little information. There's only so much I can tell you, but I'll share what I feel is relevant. Atlas wasn't exactly an observatory before the war. That was just a front. The military conducted research here. Pretty advanced research. We're down here to investigate and see what's worth salvaging for the Brotherhood. Whoa, 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 whoa. Looting is absolutely not what we're doing here. Everything of worth that we remove from this substructure is going with me up to my lab to be cataloged and analyzed. Now, let's follow up on some leads from this report. I'd like to do a quick inspection of some key components that should be nearby. There's probably a terminal around here. If it's still running, we can do a diagnostics test. That will tell us about some of the less accessible hardware. The report mentioned that the machine's intake pump was under a lot of pressure. Let's find the release valve for that and give it a spin, see what happens. Finally. The diagnostics test can tell us the state of some key components that we won't be able to test manually. Keep an eye on the state of each component and we'll want to look into them after the initial check. The release valve is an emergency mechanism that can relieve pressure on the intake pipes if they come under stress. If all is well, we'll just be able to turn it and nothing out of the ordinary will happen. Think of the wires like the blood vessels of the machine. Without the electricity running through them, nothing's going to work. We just need to do a little checkup and see what condition they're in. Should be a simple inspection. You can have point, but I'll be looking over your shoulder the whole way. Take note of the details and we'll discuss how it goes after. Looks like we've got company. Glad that's over with. Back at it! Close one. Interesting. For the inspection. Let's talk. All right, let's go over the inspection results. The diagnostics check revealed some issues. Flux disruption in the induction loop, intake valves ruptured, and the ion focus? Technically, true, since it shouldn't be accelerating itself at all, but misaligned is the answer I was looking for. Next, we have the release valve. That went... Well, what was your assessment? It certainly did. I'm going to mark that down as bad. Last but not least, the wiring. The wires were... Yep. I think the warm reception they gave us also points to that. Okay, well, sorry about the pop quiz. But in general, you're handling yourself well so far. A fair point. We have a saying among the scribes. Through discourse, we gain strength. This wasn't discourse. It was a test. I can't blame you for being upset. I wanted to see if you would pay attention. And I have my answer now. Sorry if I angered you. I'm worried about what our inspection turned up. There are a few parts I'd like to extract and examine in my lab. There's the pressure gauge, the core processor, and the ion focus. They should be upstairs. There's a lot I can learn from examining them if we can pull them out and get them back to my lab in decent condition. I want to take some notes on the core up there, so I'm going to leave the parts removal to you. Each extraction will be a little... Any questions? Or are you ready to get started? I'm counting on you. Let's see. Oh, I thought of one more thing. Can you pick up the induction coil up there on the machine core? doesn't sound good.
Abiding. Area. Hostile target.
Whatever you did up there, the security system sure didn't like it. Thanks for the backup. I doubt I could have handled that on my own. Now that that's over with, let me take a look at what you've collected. The pressure gauge looks like it's in good condition. The core processor is pristine. Good work on that. The ion focus looks usable. Impressive. The induction coil isn't looking so hot. Hopefully it's salvageable. And what is this? Is this ultrasight? Fascinating. This looks like some kind of compact power source. None of the documents, none of the terminals said anything about this. Did this power the whole machine? The fuel of the future. I'd heard the stories, but to think I could hold so much energy in my hands like this? Project Atlas may be beyond our power to repair, but we might have something here. I expected the machine to use a small reactor's worth of energy. They condensed that into a container I can hold in my hands. Oh, I could do a lot with this. You were a big help. I'm sure you have what it takes to be an initiate, and soon. Here, take this letter to Paladin Romani. She'll make the final call on letting you into the Brotherhood, but my wreck may tip the scales. I'm going back upstairs to take a look at these components. I need to catalog our findings. If nothing else, this ultrasight battery has piqued my interest. There's a lot I could learn from reverse engineering it. Oh, I'm giving you access to my private terminal, too. It has all the logs we recovered from when we moved in. After what we just went through, I think you deserve to know more about Project Atlas. Take a look if you get some free time. Thanks again for your help, and good luck with the Paladin.
We'll make Atlas stronger than Fort Defiance ever was. I could do more than just fight. But how do I show that I'm fit to be a scribe when I'm put on patrol day and night? Go home. Let us take care of things here.
Order, learning, protection. I have everything.
I wonder what legacy I'll leave to the scrolls.
Settlers, they want to rebuild, but they're only looking to the future.
Greetings, civilian.
These people are still hurling nukes at each
Make
other.
a racket,
It's madness.
and I'll revoke your access privilege. Another nuke? We arrived in Appalachia not a moment too soon.
Ah, you must be the one I've been hearing about. Paladin Layla Romani. What do you need?
I need to remind Scribe Valdez to retune my power armor.
Between this and the report I have from Knight Shin, we can discuss you becoming a member of our order. Consider it carefully. Do you wish to join our ranks? Membership in the Brotherhood is a commitment to honor, duty, and service.
I need to
You
remind
would
Scribe
begin
Valdez
as an
to
initiate
retune
in
my
our
power
ranks.
armor.
With time and training, you may one day join the Scrolls as a knight or scribe, depending on your aptitudes and choices. On a day-to-day basis, Knight Shin would be your direct superior here, though any of the officers may requisition you for missions if needed. With the recommendations of Knight Shin and Scribe Valdez, I'm willing to consider you for membership. But first,
Another nuke?
I need to see how you handle
in
yourself
Appalachia not a
without
moment too soon.
direct supervision. In order to be effective in our operations here, we need to establish positive relations with the people of Appalachia. If we make them see us as a beneficial presence in the area, it will be much easier to secure cooperation in the future. We have reports of feral ghoul attacks on traders and travelers in the southwest
meat
forest region, indicative of a nest of
Reserve
some
pie
kind.
with every
I want
dinner
you to clear it out.
declined. And this ration request doesn't even have a name on it.
We don't know. Our initial reports on the attacks came from a family of farmers, the Putnams, that we passed on the way into the region. I think their sons were rather starstruck when we showed up. I almost expected the older boy to follow us when we left. You should start your search there. They may know more. You can find them at the old Lewis and Sons farming supply.
Never gonna make a name for myself holding down the fort.
Complete this mission satisfactorily, and I will grant you initiate status within. Your reward is that I consider you worthy to join our ranks. Limited intel suggests this is a Take this as an additional precaution.
Throwing nukes left and right. The people of Appalachia
Very
look
well.
as a plaything.
Do this, and you will be one of us, with all the rights and responsibilities of a full member of the Brotherhood of Steel. Ad Victoriam.
to cut ourselves free from America to rebuild America. Take the old and forge it anew. The old world has so much to teach us. Why didn't I see it before? The elders have so much to teach us. I hope I'll get to meet them in person someday. I could do more than just fight, but how do I show that I'm fit to be a scribe when I'm put on patrol day and night? The settlers want to rebuild, but they're only looking to the future. We need to understand the past as well, or we'll make the same mistakes going forward. I'm never gonna make a name for myself holding down the fort. When do I get to go out and prove my worth?
bad guys. Do some good for us. Make a difference. Just like the old army, huh? Join up, defend yourself, see the world while you're at it. You looking to join up too? If this Brotherhood wants order in the wasteland, they may have my vote.
Jeff, I really hope you got my message and my hint was clear enough to help you find this holotape. I'm leaving the cabin. These Brotherhood of Steel guys haven't found out where I live yet, but they might. I'm going to hide out in the place where we had our first date. Come and meet me there when you can. I locked out my environmental monitoring program with a password, and I'd like you to have it. After everything the Brotherhood has put us through, there's no way in hell they're getting my research. So, I hope you can find me soon. Until then, be safe, and I love you. I should have told you much sooner. In person.
Cannot... Riverside Manor is back. The raiders are closing in. Are on the move. We must know. The Order cannot... Riverside Manor is back. The raiders are closing in.
I don't like the fog. Even just a mist makes it harder to see. No, you got something for me to drink, stranger. Come on, you can give me something a little stronger. That's all? I'm gonna need more than that. And your work won't wait on the weather, that's for sure.
horrible. Clean up this, fix that. Hey there. You also looking for some treasure? You haven't heard? Look at all the people coming back. Folks are always telling me there are massive amounts of gold just waiting to be uncovered. Well, that's too bad. Well, I was looking to give away this old map I found since I've got no use for it. You want it? Maybe you'll have better luck than I do. Happy digging.
Against the divine power of the Mothman. You're dead. I must be strong. The light is eternal.
Where his wings flutter, I will follow, and I will not fear the darkness of night.
watch over us in our time of trials. O great Mothman, look upon your subjects with mercy and protect them from harm.
Order puts up half the fight they say they will, then I want to be a part of it.
Alert. Hostile source of compostables
A full belly sure beats an empty one. With smarts and a little luck, you'll do just fine out there. Hey, volunteer. If you need supplies, Bob's got you covered.
hard work making a living out here. Some weird things out there I've had the mispleasure to run away from. Caps cutting holes in your pockets? I got plenty to spend them on. Did those raiders come snooping around?
It's just about time to eat. Hey, a fellow camper. Gather round. Do you fancy yourself a cook? Well, Master Chef, I like to share some cooking secrets. It's nice to just gaze at the stars.
What's that over there? I need to find a place to settle down for the rest of the day. What's that over there? I got here first. We'll go find some other spot.
To the pharaohs don't get you, the rats will. Trying to find the right place to settle down.
On the great day of reckoning, the worthy will become one with the divine light. His eyes burn like fires of light, and no enemy will escape his sight. In his example, I am drawn to the divine light. Hear my prayer. Keep us safe from the dangers of beasts and men.
Look upon your subjects with mercy and protect them from harm.
You'll regret despoiling the Holy Land.
Huh? Whoa, whoa there. Mom, Dad!
Who do you think you are barging in here? George?
Hold it, stranger. No funny moves.
The Brotherhood? Again?
Oh, man. Cool! Ha ha! I told you they'd be back, Colin.
Lower the gun, George. All right. Why don't you come over here and we'll try to do this like civilized folk. Now, you need to be more careful just waltzing into people's homes. It's a good way to end up with more lead in you than's healthy. I'm Carol Putnam. This is my husband, George. Now, won't you tell us why you're barging in here, and maybe we can all be friendly when you're done. Those would be them military types in the heavy armor that came through here recently, right? I'm the one that told them about those attacks.
Those Brotherhood guys are so cool. Wait, are you recruiting? I want to sign up.
Their gear was pretty fascinating.
Settle down, boys. The adults is talking. So you want to know about them ghouls? Can't say for certain. We got a suspicion, though.
A lot of the sightings and attacks have been from folks traveling the highway to Flatwoods. They come out of the hills, northwest of the old creamery.
And the only thing out that way is what's left of the Orwell orchards. Could be the source of the things. You gonna wipe them out when you find them? Aren't you on a mission from the Brotherhood? You're doing it for them, not for us.
She's right, of course, but that doesn't mean we're not grateful for the risk you're taking. Now here, wherever you find ghouls, you're going to find radiation. Now, we can spare this.
Good to hear.
You'd be doing everybody in the area a favor. That's for sure.
Safe roads means safer traders. Good for everyone. The Brotherhood would definitely be making friends if you pull this off. Not sure. More than a few, less than an army. From what folks have said, if you're going in alone, even a few can swarm you before you even realize what's happening. Be careful out there. Just try not to startle us if you drop by again. George,
I really would like to join the Brotherhood. I know I'm not as strong as my brother. I'm sure this farm isn't the place for me. Can you make me a recruit? All right, that seems fair enough. I'll do my best to earn that recommendation, I promise. Are you sure about me, though? I know my brother wants this too, and I heard... No! I mean, yeah, if you want to. I know it's a big decision for you. I'll be here when you're ready.
gotta take me with you. I'm ready for this. I just know it. I'll be just like that Night Shin who was here before. Of course. Them showing up is the most exciting thing that's happened to me in, like, ever. I know I sound like a kid asking for a treat. Can you really get me in? Oh, of course. I'm sure they'll listen to you. I'll be a big help. Just you wait. But are you sure you want to take me? I don't want to talk you out of anything, but I'm not your only choice. I mean, the best choice, obviously. But... oh, yeah, of course. What do you want to know? Well, no. But... one night, I thought Dad came running because... oh. You gotta take me with you. I'm strong, I'm fit, and I'm ready to fight. You gotta take me with you. Of course! I know can you... oh, of course! Awesome! Yes! Yes! You are... I'll get my things.
I guess Marty was the obvious choice to join the military. He can be a little... much, but he's got a good heart. Just keep him safe, please, okay?
Just finishing up here. Go on ahead. Or, did you need to tell me something? Oh, yeah, sure thing. I'll meet you at the
Challenging day? Well, a nice cup of tea will make the world right again. And welcome! Welcome. I would serve you. Excellent! The forest. I need 10 honey, please. Anything less is insufficient. Initialize scanning protocol. Scanners indicate you are made of 90% composite. Continuing composting operations.
All right, you're here. Sorry for rushing in first, but I just couldn't wait. Whew, this basement is crazy, right? This has got to be the place. So, how are we doing this? Right on. Yeah, let's go. I'm on your 6. That's what you say, right? It's over. Is that it? Did we win? Holy crap. Wow. Okay. I'm alive. That was intense. Well, now that it's over, I won't lie, I was pretty freaked out. I might still be freaked out. My heart's racing, and I think I've got the shakes. Is it okay if I get some real training before we do anything like that again? You got it, boss. I'm gonna make you proud, don't worry. You, Mom, maybe even Colin. I'll see you there.
É isso aí, pessoal. Vai encerrar por hoje aí. Amanhã eu volto mais com Fallout 76. Quem puder dar like, isso aqui eu agradeço. Muito obrigado. Fique com Deus e até a próxima. Fui!